First intern checked in. Time to lock another casualty. Success story.
All right, fam. Good morning, good afternoon, good time zone, wherever you are. Welcome in, loves. It is so good to have you here with us. I'll be up on camera here in just a moment. Azaruth, how are you? Welcome in. Shout out to YouTube. Sis, good morning as well. Fam, we will be streaming with Live Sis today. Did I say Live Sis? We'll be streaming with Little Sis. I think I said Live Sis. But that's okay. Fam, good to see all of you. We're going to be working on some overlays and all that. So let's get started. The following show has been rated C for chaos, creativity, and caffeine. Lots and lots of caffeine. All right, let me get right up on screen. Why didn't the timer shut off now? Oh, that's interesting. Let me try something.
You're watching Damage Industries Corporate TV. Dicked. It's what you get.
Oh, look, I forgot to press a button. Imagine that. Imagine that. The new setup, fam, will actually be easier, even though I'll have new buttons in the beginning. When I'm done with this whole live stream revamp, I'm going to have a lot of things set up where it's just one button, and we're good to go. Fam, again, so good to see everybody. Welcome in. Let me get right up on camera. Little Sis is going to be here with us today. Having a little bit of an allergy day, fam, but not too bad. Was able to pop the contacts in and all that too, so which I appreciate. Fam, the only reason I bring that up, when I have my contacts in, I can actually see better at the desk than with the glasses. The glasses are great. Those specialized glasses I have are fantastic for this, but the contacts are even better. So, fam, again, so good to have everybody here. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, fam. Going to be working more on live stream, the rest of the live stream alerts. So basically, what we're doing, fam, is we're creating the assets. We're not doing the whole alert and everything on stream. We're just creating the assets for right now so that we have them set and ready to go so that when I take the week off and install everything is ready to go. And then all I have to do at that point is basically go in, make the animations, and get it installed. And I should be able to do that within a week. That's what I'm actually setting up for right now, is to have all of this done so that week after next, I'm hoping, this is not an announcement, fam, but I'm hoping I'm going to be able to take the week or less, get it knocked out, and we'll be good to go. If I have my way, we'll actually only be off camera from either Sunday or Monday through the following Thursday. So I'm hoping for only a 3 or 4 day downtime with us. But I would rather say to you all, we're going to take a week and pleasantly surprise you the other way than have it go the other way, where I think it's going to be shorter and then we have to go a little bit longer. But either way, fam, we'll only be gone for a week. And that will be it. All right, so everybody, I'm going to go ahead and unmute out of the Discord. Good morning, sis. Sis? Hello? Sis must have stepped away. Okay. No worries. No worries. Fam, I'm going to go ahead and switch over to the back camera, though. And we're going to jump right in. Oh! It accidentally shut that down on me. Hang on one sec, fam. Can't jump to the back camera if the back camera isn't activated.
You can hear me, right?
Now I can hear you. You're a bit quiet, but yes. Yes. I can hear you.
Very loud.
What's that?
I said I also wasn't talking very loud.
No, you're okay. You're actually coming through at a decent volume. You're coming through at a decent volume, so. What was that?
That time I was looking at the microphone.
Oh, okay. Oh, that'll help. If you're not looking at the mic when you're talking through it, it might miss. Yeah. Yeah.
Just a bit.
Just a bit. Just a bit. So.
I need one more second and I'll turn my share cam on, but I am here.
Oh yeah. No worries. No worries. I'm actually just switching over to the to my back camera, and I'm going to jump out to the art screen. And fam, these are actually just mock-ups. We have 3 more scenes we have to build, and we're really not giving much away by showing the building of these on stream. You'll get to see the visual, but you have no idea what's coming. So, I'm gonna just use these as templates, fam. It just makes my life a little bit easier to be able to resave, copy, paste, resave, copy, paste. That's why things generally move faster once you get your basic designs figured out. And this will be no exception. Let me jump right into my planning sheet here, though. Okay. What I'm going to do, fam, is I'm going to actually do the 2 bigger alerts before the smaller ones, because the smaller ones are the ones I actually need to draw for. The 2 larger ones, which are, we call these takeover events. One is station malfunction. The other one is the Richard broadcast hijack. If these work out well, we'll add more.
Sorry, I had to get...
But a lot of this is handled by, let's see, no video feed. No video feed is all this needs to say. Okay. In big gray letters. In big gray letters. And we will take that from there. Here we go.
It's telling me shared chat is not on. Silly thing.
Let me press the button. I don't think I pressed the button in this case. I think that's me.
You are in charge of the button.
I will not blame Twitch when it is me. I will only blame them when it is them. Or at least I think it's them. I'll go with that. But no, this was definitely me. There we go.
Why my share turned off? That was being weird. Okay, it's fixed then.
There we go. All right. And we are off. Let's see what else we can get done here. We'll get the rest of these put into place.
There's a new challenge for me to overcome.
And what would that be?
Because of the new software, every line I'm drawing is turning into like what you would do in like Affinity, where it's all vector lines and you can move them around with the points and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Every single one. I'm like, that's not what I want. In other words, I don't know where to turn it off or whatever.
Probably in the advanced tools, the little wrench at the bottom of where the tool settings are, wherever you have your tool settings on your screen. That's probably where that is. And Nico, good morning and or afternoon to you too. Good to see you. Nico, how's everything been? Welcome in. We're working on the new interactive stream alerts, by the way. Coming to our live streams in just a couple of weeks. Get that to snap at center. There we go. So when you draw, and you're drawing on a vector layer?
Yeah.
But it pops up with all the points on what you just drew?
Yep.
Okay.
That's the new line stuff for that version.
I will have to see. Okay. Well, I'm gonna find that for myself here in a minute, because I've got stuff I've got to draw on vector today. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say try drawing a square or something really quick, and I bet you the thing will pop up.
I'm gonna try. What happens if I change this to blue, purple. Okay, only this one was going to be, okay, that's right. This is the one that was going to also be gray. Okay, we'll highlight that. Let's change our color. Actually, I could have done all these at once. I keep forgetting I can do that. It's a recently discovered trick for me, so. There we go. I'm not sure. Oh, I see what that was. Okay. All right. Now this one I can just save. And I can also export it, and that one will be done. Just that easy. It's been all right. Getting better slowly. How about you? Doing good. Nico, doing really good. A lot of things with the new live stream revamp are happening a lot faster than I originally anticipated. So it looks like we're going to be through all of the artwork this week, and I'm going to be back to actually working on more of Aria and more of the comic strip on Friday. Next week, I will focus on doing all the audio for all the new alerts and everything. And the week after that, I should be able to take a few days off, get everything installed, come back with a new show. But I've got to get that coordinated with when the comic strip is going to launch, because we're going to do this all in one shot. So it might be a couple of weeks before we actually do all of that, but I'll keep everybody posted. This has been a lot of fun to build out. I learned a lot more new tools in the software. They upgraded in the meantime. They went from version 4 to version 5, so I'm learning some more new tools along the way. So yeah, but Nico, the big thing is this planning is worth it. I'm gonna leave it with that, okay? I'll get up on big screen here for a second. Planning is worth it. Always is worth it. I did such a good job planning that it's almost like just a little roadmap at this point that I've been able to follow point to point to point. A few little blanks I've had to fill in along the way, a couple of extra ideas I've had along the way that fit really well with what we were doing and would be easy to do. But yeah, very excited. Very excited for all of it, quite frankly. Let me go ahead, fam, and get myself back out on the main screen. Fam, by the way, real quick, if you've got a second to look at the screen, I have a new trick up my sleeve. Something we just installed this morning. Now, whenever you want to see what's going on Sis's screen, and right now I understand it's a blank page, all right? But we can now swap out, and you can see what is going on with her as well. New development, but now you don't have to try and squint to look at what she's working on in the bottom right-hand corner anymore. So.
Sorry.
So, sorry what?
Oh. It did the thing again where it's like, edit the line. No, I don't want to edit the line.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so that'll take care of no video feed. That was an easy one. We'll get to the mic and the spring in a minute. And then I need... Wait a minute. Did I miss something? Oh, that's right. Okay. This is the more fun one. There we go. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do it this way. Kira, that's cool. If she has something she wants to point out. Yes, exactly. And Kira, the idea is this is a test, of course, but I'm going to very much stick with this. Sis and I talked about this a little bit more this morning. When we launch another set of comics, we're going to do an art day. We're not going to have probably we're not going to have a regular stated art day any longer, but what we'll do is we will make them special streams. So we'll kind of do art jams. And I'll take a night off from doing comics or otherwise, and maybe even I'll do something like take one of the characters and paint them really finely or something like that. Like, just have some fun with it. But yeah, that's the whole idea. And when we do this, if we have multiple people with us working on things, I can jump up to each one of those screens. We also could have screens in all four corners and just have it rotate through what everybody is working on. All right, let me get the rest of this shrunk down and where it needs to be. All right, this one's going to need the same thing.
That's annoying. It's every time I close the shape.
Every time you close the shape, it
Yep.
is it squaring them off?
Here, see?
Oh, hey, look, it's asteroids.
So annoying.
Okay, fam, here's a great chance for us to use this, by the way. This is what little sis is going through right now. She will draw a rounded shape, and then it actually goes to a squared off, almost like polygon. Now, which tool are you using for that exactly, sis?
I'm just using the G pen.
Just the G pen, right? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So going to the G pen, and then under tool settings, wait a minute, let me look at this real quick. Adjust by speed. Where is your stabilization set?
I just saw that. Where was it?
Under tool settings.
Yeah.
Left-hand side, directly below anti-aliasing and opacity.
Oh, it's under correction. It's kind of in the middle.
Stabilization is kind of in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay, turn it down. See what happens. It's overcorrecting. Do you also have the vector magnet on by chance?
Oh, no, I do not.
Okay, all right.
Oh, wait, hang on. What's this enable snapping that turned on? Oh, that's the rulers.
Yeah, that's snapping to rulers. So if it's straightening you out more than you wanted to, usually that's stabilization, and they might have changed the stabilization tools because they did say they were improving the drawing tools on vector layers for this. So I wouldn't exactly be surprised if now it's a little more finicky. Give it a try and see what happens. Nope. It's trying to turn you into it must be some new tool setting or something like that then.
Yep.
When I get to drawing myself, I'll see what I run into. I'll see what I run into. One thing at a time.
It's definitely for 5.
Yep.
It didn't do this the other day.
Oh no, it didn't. Yeah. Okay.
Hi fam, we're playing with new toys. Oy.
Well, and I'll experience that myself in a minute because I've got to draw the mic and I've got to draw the spring. So we'll see what.
It didn't do that with the outline, the boulder outline I made, but I did do it as like the first try before that one. So it's being random.
It's how the specific tools are set. It's overcorrecting is what it's doing. We just have to figure out how to get it to not overcorrect. There's some tool setting you have or something like that that's causing that. I'm about to find out if I have that same setting. If I do, we'll figure it out. I have faith in us. We can do it. We can make it happen. We can make it happen. All right. So, one more thing I'm going to try here real quick. Bear with me. Because YouTube never auto connects like it is supposed to. There we go. There we go. All right, fam. So let me go ahead and get the rest of this particular screen done here. And we'll see what we can figure out from there. Oh, perfect. Okay. So all I'm going to need to do is duplicate some of this. And that way I'll be able to keep everything relatively the same size. Yes, apply the transformation. Duplicate the layer again. Let me see, how many of these? Okay, I just needed 3. All right. A-L-L-E-G-E-D. I'm sorry, so just give me 1 second here. I just want to make sure I don't lose my place. E-L-E-G-E-D-L-Y. Okay. Allegedly. Just had to make sure I was spelling allegedly correctly. Sis, what was it?
It has nothing to do with the pen.
Oh, okay. Was there another setting?
So if you push, well, I mean, it is the pen, but I mean, the pen itself. So if you push the pressure thing to draw the line, the longer you're holding it down, and then it'll turn into a curve.
So it will draw until you hold it down?
If you hold it down long enough, yeah. It's being weird.
I know why it's doing that. Remember how Big Brother was drawing? With the curves? In clip?
Yeah.
I would take one curve at a time and then I would connect the curves. That's why it's doing that. Because of the ongoing quest for clean line art. So now you can draw with your pen. You're not just stuck with the curve tool. Now you can draw with it looks like, I wonder how many they opened that up for. But it looks like now you can draw with a variety of tools and get that effect and still get the pen effects. But if you're trying to just draw, that can be a little problematic. I can see that.
Exactly.
For me, that's not a problem. For me, that's another enhancement.
Yep.
But,
oh, look, I made an eyebrow. Okay.
Okay, so we're going to get that lined up there. Let me see how. All right, and then I need actually, I don't want to open it. I want to import it. There we go. You might have faith in us, but I have faith in chaos. I have faith in chaos too, Kira, which is why we are creating this system. And why we are going to hand over part ownership of our live streams to our community. And it will be glorious. The world is not ready. I'm probably not ready either. But I have great faith. I have great faith. Oh, what is this thing trying to do? No. All right, let me grab a... we're going to import an image of Richard. All right, now I can take these three. Should be able to just scale those back. All right, and then we'll take this one. All right, I'm going to get the grid on there real quick just so I can make sure of what I'm doing. All right, now for that. Let's see if I can grab, for the allegedly, let me grab the, maybe the slightly darker green for that one. Nah, that's going to be a little too dark. Maybe the red. Nah, we'll go with that, and then with this one, we'll stay in the same family. All right, there we go. Let's make sure we're in a good spot, which we are. Excellent. Okay. All right. So we can now save that. Takes care of that one. We'll export this real quick. All right. Okay. Let's lean back here for a second. I'm going to drop a couple notes in real quick for myself just so I have these. Just have to mark a few things here in my checklist, fam, so I know what's been done. All right, so the last two things I've got to do here. We need our spring and we need a boom mic. So I've got to draw those. So here's where I'm going to swap off of the mouse and keyboard and pull out the drawing tablet. Actually, timing on this was pretty good, fam. We have some ads coming up on Twitch here in a couple minutes, so we'll let those run and then we can do a switch over. I'm gonna shut that one down for now. These are just my mock-up photos, fam. Actually, for this one, I'm combining a couple of different images for the boom mic. One style of boom mic there, but I didn't quite like the mic itself. It kind of would end up in shadow, would end up looking kind of like a cotton swab. So we're going to go with this one instead, but that'll help me keep that line straight across there too, fam. So we'll get into a little bit of this, of course, when we get back. In the meantime, though.
Yep, good time for me to step away before I get frustrated over something we can't fix right now.
Oh, is it still fixing your lines?
Yes.
I just looked over and saw that. If you were trying to can I make you laugh and say if you were trying to make a Trivial Pursuit piece, you're doing a great job. Fam, let me show you real quick. I'll show you real quick. This is the frustration that Sis is going through. I'm going to swap the screen over just so you can all see it. Fam, same thing we were talking about before, and this is why I made the joke about the Trivial Pursuit player piece. This is what she is going through right now. She'll try to draw a line, and whenever she tries to draw a line, it tries to turn it into a polygon or a straight line, like it's trying to overcompensate. What I'm going to find out myself here when we get back from the break is if it's going to do the same thing to me. This is something new to Clip Studio version 5, which we both just upgraded to. So hopefully that doesn't become an issue, and maybe I can help Sis figure this out. But again, we're going to climb that mountain once we get back. So fam, here's how we're going to do it. We're going to let the ads run for 3 minutes. We're going to step away ourselves, stretch our legs, and grab a little bit of something to drink. That way, if you get stuck in any full screen ads while we're gone, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When we come back, we're going to jump in. I'm going to start actually drawing. I'm going to bring out the drawing tablet. I'm going to start drawing and see if I run into the same problems that Sis has been running into. So fam, back in 3, please. Don't go away. And Zahad, how are you? Good to see you. Back in just a minute. All right, family. We are back. I am getting my earbuds in. There we go. Zahan, send a DM on that. I saw your post. Send me a DM on that if you haven't already. And I can talk to you about that a little bit. Oh. I have things set. You did earlier in the Discord. Okay. Well, Zahan, I haven't seen it yet, but I haven't gone through Discord DMs yet this morning. So I can check that out a little bit later though. If you did already though, I'll take a look at it. I can take a look at it and let you know. All right. Fam, let me go ahead and get myself back up on screen here too. There we go. Actually, I need to do that. There we go. That's much better. That's much better. All right. I'm going to unmute here with Sis, everybody, because now is the moment of truth. I'm going to start drawing over top of the reference photos that I grabbed and see if I run into the same problems that Sis did. Now, I draw things a little bit differently than she does. She generally draws freehand, and I actually draw using curves directly. So what I'm wondering is, have the tools changed? Can I now use something a little bit different? I actually like using the curve tools because it keeps everything one solid thickness on the outline. And then what I do is I go in and I kind of finesse the lines later on. And that's generally how I work that out. So we'll see. Although I might try just simply drawing this time around because I want to see if I run into some of the same problems that Sis does. We'll find out. We'll find out. Let me go ahead and get back up on the art screen. Actually, let me switch over to my screen. To my back here. There we go. All right. I know, Zahan, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I very much do. Oh, we're still up on your screen right now, Sis. All right. Let me switch that back over. Not a big deal. There we go. All right, fam. There are my reference photos. It's actually a combination of two different boom mics as I showed off at the beginning. Let me see what we can do here to make some of this work. I'm going to actually try just drawing first, fam, and see what happens. I'll just use a basic felt pen.
Don't forget I was in the vector layer, so maybe it was that.
Oh, I'm on a vector layer. Yep. I hold it down, it turns it into a curve. Look at that. How very, very interesting. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Right. So
all designed around cleaner line art is what it's designed to do. How very, very interesting. Polyline, straight line, quadrihedral. So it'll actually, oh, well, that is different. Okay. Oh, and now you can move the tool anywhere. Oh, that is awesome. Okay. So when I'm done though, that's, oh, all right. Now the only thing I don't know though is, okay, there it is. Now that time it let me just draw the line. Yeah, it's all about how long you hold it down for.
Yep, 3 seconds, I guess.
And it turns it into a, look at that. So you could legitimately, this actually might become a time saver because, let me switch this over to black. Well, at least for me. I don't know about you, love. And I'm sorry it's causing you a ride on the struggle bus.
It is.
That wasn't the plan, of course. All right. Which means that you could, in essence, draw that. Oops, I didn't hold it down though.
Like 3 seconds.
You can draw it like this, hold it down, and there it is. And there's your points. It'll give you the closest shapes and then you can modify them as needed, basically.
Like, I'm not trying to complain. Like, I can see where it could be useful in certain situations. However, every single line or every single time, I don't know.
I guess the trick is to draw the line and get the pen up off before it locks. There's got to be an option in there somewhere, says though, that turns that off. I'm sure there is. Oh, whether you want it to be an ellipse or a circle. Continuous curve. All right, so you can you can change it to a lot of things if you want to. That is a handy tool. Not going to be everybody's cuppa, but still a handy tool. Oh, no, don't do that. I wonder if it's a pressure thing too. Because I started drawing that, had a good line going. And then all of a sudden, it decided to do otherwise.
Subscription confirmed. HR will overlook your crimes. This time.
Indeed. Indeed. Where are we at? Elfie! Thank you so much for the continued support, love. Oh, it actually, why did it scroll down on me like that? Now I can't see what's going on. There it is. Oh my gosh. 60 months? 5 years of awesome. Indeed. Indeed. Alfie, it is good to see you. Welcome in. Freaker, yeah. New version of Clip Studio that we're using, and they've added in some advanced tools. And it's taking us a little bit to get used to them. You can actually draw, and it'll automatically turn it into a polyline for you. Which in some ways is great, and in some ways can be annoying as honestly. I see that from both sides. For what it is. For what it is.
You didn't hear me laugh, but I was laughing because I was like, perfect use of the beep button.
Yep. There it is.
Subscription confirmed. HR will overlook your crimes. This time.
Let me hit that real quick. There we go. Paula! 70 months. Hi, Jamie. How are you? Paula, I am fantastic. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. How are you? How is Speedy? I hope all is good. This has been, fam. Yes. It has been Learn the New Update Day here at Standard Damage. Poor sis.
I looked at all the options too. I don't know how to take it off.
All right. And then, let's see. I want to make that a bit more cone-shaped. But otherwise, like for a starter point, this is actually really good. This is actually a good starter shape. All right. Let me grab my control points here. Ah, here we go. All right. Let me see if I can actually simplify this a bit. Let me see if that makes it a little bit easier. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Probably going to need to take a few points out with this one. And Paula, you're doing good. Awesome. Good to see you again, love. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. We are working on some of the new dick around commands for the new live stream setup. Very, very excited. Once I'm done with these today, I'm going to actually be moving back over to the comic, and we're going to start working on the rest of Aria's poses. Let me see what we can do. Thanks, Paula. We're going to have some real fun with this today. I think what I'm going to end up doing. Oh, I remember why I came over to this. It's because it. There we go. Had to reload because it was showing. Interesting. It was showing no video feed on my side. Even though I knew that wasn't true or correct. All right. What I'm probably going to be able to do here is actually take some of these buggers out. Oops, I got way too carried away there. Hang on, let me redo this. Okay. What I need are 3 points around there to help hold that curve. 1 point on each side. And then 1, 2, 3 there. And then what I should be able to do is switch those corners. This will help us get a lot better mic shape out of this fan. Because again, remember, this is only going to be a shadow. So once I get this generally drawn here, I'm already at the point where I can take the mock-ups away. So it's on a timer then. So there's a setting somewhere.
Okay.
Just have to find where that setting is. My guess, well, actually, let me look here. Starting and ending. Correction. Stabilization, adjust by speed. Stabilization mode. Adjust depending on the speed of the pen. The option increase stabilization when drawing slowly. Yeah, there's got to be an option somewhere. Not in any of the immediate places I usually look, but starting and ending effect dynamics. Brush size, gap, thickness. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure, sis. We'll have to find that out.
Yep, okay. It wasn't just me then, because I looked everywhere. I'm like, I don't see
No,
anything.
there's a new setting somewhere in the software we have to go read the directions, basically, is what'll have to happen.
Yep.
You know, we'll go read the directions and find it, and then we can smack ourselves in the forehead and go, oh, that's where that was supposed to go. And life carries on.
Right. I mean, we're only 2 days into new software, and we're just figuring it out now. So,
Exactly. We can cut ourselves a little bit of slack here. Just a little. Let me get in on my control points here.
Okay, Rico just said something really cool in chat.
Here, give me 1 second, and I will take a sneaky peeky here, as Battle would say. I just found out Matt Dinneman is coming to Comic Palooza. Just got tickets. Nice, Rico. And Rico, how are you outside of that? Sounds like you're doing pretty good, though.
It's the guy that wrote the books that we're all,
Yes.
you know,
Oh,
going
yeah.
crazy about.
Yes, I know. I'd be all over tickets myself. I'd be buying tickets and books all at the same time.
Yes. And then getting them signed.
And then getting them signed. Oh, you bet. You bet.
Can confirm the polygon thing happens with the mouse too.
Okay, good. All right. Well, now we know. Going into DCC Overload. See, if I knew he was coming somewhere where I was going to be able to meet him. Like, that's why I said I would not just be buying tickets, I'd be buying books. Yep. Oh, yeah. And reading them right away. Everybody is so hyped in the community about Dungeon Crawler Carl. Unreal. Unreal.
So good.
I think the snapping tools have changed a bit, though, too, because it's suddenly bouncing all over the place. Okay, I need to switch that corner, too. Oh, holy cow. Oh, that's going to drive me crazy. It never used to do that. What did they change about the snapping tools? Yikes. Let me look. Show guide, snap to rulers, snap to special rulers, snap to grid, snap to canvas, inner edge, inner border, snap frames to canvas edge, inner border, snap to object, snap to control points. Okay. because it is just like all over the place. Like I go to move it and it jumps. Yeah, I'm gonna have to I'm just gonna have to get rid of the snapping for right now. That's just gonna drive me crazy.
Do you think that's what happened to me? It's not a snap thing, is it?
No, causing that's just from, you're gonna have to, the way it's set up right now says you would have to just draw the line quickly and let it go. That's the,
oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. The longer you hold it, and especially because you have a tendency to draw more slowly and deliberately, that's why we've got to find that setting for you, because that will drive you crazy. I can see it from here.
Already there.
I can see it from here. So, but it will end up driving you absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts.
Because I draw it with intention, like, okay, I need it here, okay, I need it here, and then I think too long, and that's what it's doing. If that makes sense.
It does make sense, actually. Ah, there we go.
I was gonna joke saying I want a refund, but I don't really want a refund, if that makes sense.
No. This is definitely one of those times that you're working with software you know is excellent, and you know this is just a learning curve moment. And really, the learning curve is light. We just have to know where the setting is, and then we can change it and or dial it in. And it'll be that simple at that point. I'm so happy for Rico right now. That's awesome. All right, now let's go ahead and set that as the reference layer. And there's our boom mic. I might want to clean up a little bit on the outside there, but just a little touch of line work there that I probably have to do, but otherwise, and we were talking about, by the way, fam, in our game dev meetings, we were talking about a character named Mike that's always in the way. I see future potential for this little shadow. Gonna just put that out there for everybody. I see a lot of future potential here. I actually do too. Now that I have that up to full size too. Actually, no, that shadow is gonna work just fine. I'm gonna leave that just like it is. Just need to modify that slightly. Actually, no, that's all pretty good where it's at. Oh, that looks like that might have. Smooth that out for me. Let's see. Okay, that was... All right, so I think I'm gonna like this one a little bit better. All right, so let's see what I can do. Let's get that erased first. Let me make sure. Oh. And let me make sure this is set up to go all the way up to the vector line. Oh yeah, fill up the vector path, okay. Perfect. Okay, so I can go right ahead and save that. And then I'm going to also export it. Okay, and one more to go. And we're going to just need to draw a spring here. And this one I might be able to just simply... let's see. We're going to see what happens here, Fab. That was almost helpful. Let's see if I can do something with this. Let me get to my control points here. Oh, I did it on the wrong layer. Well, rats. My own fault. I wonder if I can get this in a little better spot for me to be able to draw. I can actually maybe draw this in reverse too. It doesn't hurt to practice this a little bit more. Trying to draw this spring, and all I can think to myself is all that time I spent practicing drawing circles on the pad are paying off handsomely right now.
Or just hold the pen for 3 seconds and you have a circle.
Oh, and that time it went for a polyline. Let's turn that back into a continuous curve. Then I'll see what I can do with this. Sis, I'm so sorry that something that's been so wonderful for me is such a hard time for you.
This is not good.
You know, talk about, fam, This is perfect. Let me jump back over to Sis's screen real quick and I can show you. I'm actually enjoying being able to do this, Fab. Oh, you erased it?
Put it back. Hang on.
Put it back just so I can show them the struggle is real.
I would if it would let me shoot.
It won't let you control Z it?
It won't let me the other way. It won't let me redo.
It's okay.
Why?
It's okay.
Oh well. Here, I'll just
It's
draw
fine.
something.
It's fine. But whenever, here, let me jump over to your screen, Sis, and I'll show it as it happens. Real quick. So, fam, what Sis is doing right now is she's just trying to draw basically a blob. Now, watch what happens when she finishes it. All of a sudden, we've got points where there weren't points before and all that. Now, Sis, on the bottom, there should be a little squiggly line next to where it says polyline. If you click on that little squiggly line and then click on continuous curve, it'll leave it pretty much where you set it instead of trying to turn it into a polygon or otherwise. So it gives you the option. We'll have to dial it in a little bit. Again, this has been working very well for me, and I'm again sorry that it's not for you. You have no idea how sorry I am that it is not giving you the same amazing experience. I will say I am glad that I did the upgrade. For all this complaining I was doing on stream about having to upgrade so soon. And fam, again, I'm not complaining about the fact that about the software. It's always worth it. But that was my point. It was a foregone conclusion that I knew I was going to get the upgrade. It's like, oh.
Okay, bright side. I could see how this could be useful if I was trying to do like the bubble letters, you know, in my style.
Oh, indeed. Indeed.
But then mess with the points, right? But I'm not trying to do lettering right now. I just want to draw.
Well, no, and that's exactly the point is you're trying to draw and it's trying to not let you draw. You know, it's like and the way you art, you know, yes you need that. Now I need to see if maybe I can add some lines here. Oops, didn't mean to do that though. Now what I can do is go back in and move the points that I need to move. A lot of these new tools, fam, a lot of the tutorials I've seen recently on Clip Studio are how to get clean outside lines. Get clean line art. And that's what they're trying to push towards because it's really hard to get things exactly as you want them on a drawing pad. It takes time and practice to get that to happen. So what this does is that's going to cut some of that learning curve down a little bit. When I found the curve tools and how nicely they worked, I was very impressed. And that allows me, it's one of those things again that allows me more time to work on the canvas, so to speak. Oh, this is going to be interesting. All right, let me see how much I can simplify this. First off, I really think I'm going to just try deleting. Because this is the kind of thing usually where it just takes one point per curve. All right, now I should be able to delete a couple of these. But we'll leave that one up there. All right, let's see if we can get this a little bit better here.
He's the spark in the static, the fire in the air, with a golden voice.
It does not adjust by speed. I unchecked it and tried to draw and it still didn't work. I tried.
We'll have to find, there's a specialized setting in there somewhere. We will find it. That'll hopefully make life a little less miserable for you. It's always about finding the setting. I've learned that with Clip Studio. Find the setting and figure it out. Find the setting and figure it out. It's rinse and repeat. The cool thing is, once you do find the setting and figure it out, you've just picked up another 3 levels of power. Almost every single time I solve probably 12 problems for myself, including future ones, just from learning the new tools in some way. Let's see if I can actually, there we go. Actually, I wonder if I can take that extra control point out of there. Yep, sure enough. So I'm going to need to add one more control point here.
So when the dark feels heavy
There we go. All right. And, oh. Wonder if I can remove that point there too. All right, nope. I am going to need that other control point in there, but it's going to need to be up there. All right, now let's take our reference photo away. Not too bad. It has a little bit of smoothing out that we're probably going to need to do, but nothing too significant. All right. That's in a good spot. Now the last thing, I'm going to save this first just so I don't lose what I've done. And now, let me see if I can just thicken that up a little bit. Okay, we are set this guy to scale up slightly. So we're going to scale this up about 10% each time. All right, that's probably about as thick as I want to leave that. So Now what I can do is duplicate that and flip it. Just transform it and flip horizontal. And then I should be able to just grab it. All right, and then let me grab this and bring it over. All right, let me grab the object real quick. Make sure where we're at. Off by a pixel. All right, and then, oops, didn't mean to do that. See, so that's going to be at 1360. Oh, 1440. All right, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy this a couple more times. Yes, it's fine to apply that transformation, but I need these two first. Actually, okay. This one I'm going to actually... flip that to the other side. Now, one more. Let's see if I can move that a little bit more. There we go. All right.
And in the dark, the future's mine, guided only by the signs. Night drive, the world fades away. Carried by the rhythm, I'm here to stay. Your lines on the street feel alive. All I need is this endless night drive. Just me, the stars, and this night drive.
All right. Now, what I'm wondering, where are my... Oh, that's right. I can't put those on these. I don't think. Yeah, that's right. I can't do that on a vector layer. think I'm going to make this top spring a bit smaller. All right, and with this, I'm going to also see if I can. Twist this one a little bit. All right, what I'll need to do is save each one of these as an individual spring, but fam, we'll need to focus on that when we get back. Let me go ahead and get right up here on the screen as I should be. There we go. There we go, fam. All right, so fam, what we're going to do, we have ads that are looming on Twitch. They're going to be starting in just a couple minutes anyway. So we're going to take this as an opportunity to take a break ourselves. Step away, stretch our legs, grab a little bit of something to drink. And that way, fam, if you get stuck in any full screen ads while we're gone, you do not miss any of the fun of the stream. When we come back, we're going to see if we can continue to figure out these tools. I'm going to get each one of these springs saved on a separate layer. And that will conclude everything I need to do to get the dick around commands done. So we're going to switch gears after that, and we're going to work on more with Aria. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam, we are back. Thank you so much for your patience. I am now moved to a sitting position. Fam, we're done making the assets already. This bodes very, very well. The next thing I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to go in. I have to record a bunch of audio as well as find some sound effects for everything that we want to do. Not a problem, fam. That will probably be next week's big focus, is getting that done. I am going to take a day away from the art tomorrow. I'm going to actually be writing, fam. My plan is to write all day. There's a lot of things within the game script that I've really been wanting to attack. Some things that are within Damage's Rift itself, and some things that are in the outer game itself, which is what we call the hub, that's going to be part of that. I'm going to be in there pretty much jamming away most of the day. At least that is my plan, both with Kira and without Kira. So, yeah, so we're not going to make it. No, I'm going to do my best to not make an asset of myself. As long as I remember which buttons to press and as to change the screen when I'm trying to show off the art, I think I'll be all right. I hope so anyway. I hope so. All right. Let me switch back over to my behind the camera set here. And we'll get back out to our art screen. How are you doing over there, sis?
I'm here.
Is it still giving you a really hard time?
Yep.
Yeah. We gotta find that setting. Don't know where it is, but we'll have to find it.
Coloring the blue just to see what it would do, and that's when it made that weird squiggle right before we went to break.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I tried.
Well, and that's, all you really can do with that. Until you find the setting. I wish I knew exactly what setting that was, though. I would have to imagine there's plenty of Reddit threads and otherwise about that, because, that's a pretty glaring problem right after the upgrade. And it's not a problem. Again, it's how they've got the tool set. We got to figure out how to reset the tool. That's all we got to do. But that's okay. In the meantime, I'm going to get back over here to my springs. And I'm going to save each one of these as a separate layer. All right, let me see here. All right, so there's spring one. There we go, spring two. Spring three.
Tears flowing into the streams to carry you back to your dreams.
And spring 4. All right. And one last final safety save, as I like to say. And that takes care of those two. And that's it. Absolutely awesome. Okay. Mama Flame. How are you? Welcome in. How has everything been? And thank you for the lurk, Mama. I appreciate it. All right, let me go ahead. All right, now it's time to... Oh, where are my aria poses? Or did I put that up? Oh, that's right. Save that in a different spot. So I'm going to probably need to actually fix that too. But not a problem. Let's see. Come on. Okay, so those are those positions. Where is my...
Wash it away, the hurt, the signs, lost in the waves, the sands of time. Wash it away,
Make sure I grab the right thing here.
the ocean's deep.
There we go. Okay. So I still have a couple of different things here I'm going to have to do. This is for our comic strip, by the way, fam. Let me, though, take a look at what else I'm going to need to do here. I actually have a reference sheet for this.
Wash it away, the hurt, the signs, lost in the waves, the sands of time. Wash
All right, let me pull out my RA style sheet here.
and wine, the ocean's deep, but so's my mind.
Ah, okay. This is where I do a little bit more... We're going to need to flatten this out a little bit. Okay, we can do that. This is going to be a little bit of a different expression. let me check out the mouth here too. That will be a little bit different. So the first thing I'm going to do, oops, not where I want it to be. No, leave that right like it is for now. What I want is actually down here. Try matter of fact. We're not going to worry about that for the moment. And in actuality, I'm going to take that out of there for right now, too. Take some points out. That's actually turning out really cool, sis.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't know why it's coming back in the border, but it's being weird. Putting stuff back in.
Putting stuff back into the border?
Yep.
You mean it's crossing the lines of is it crossing vector lines? Is that what it's doing? Is that what you mean?
I didn't mean to make the black go all the way to the border of like the rectangle.
Oh,
So I was trying
okay.
to erase it and then it's putting it back. I'm like, okay, it's fine.
Oh, probably because check your settings again. Is that on a vector layer? If it's erasing and putting them back.
It's doing the smart erase.
Ah, okay. That's why. That's why. I usually turn that off because it, yeah. You erase it, it puts it back. You erase it, it puts it back.
Yep.
You erase it, it puts it back. And at some point you go, you know what? The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. I was, I did it for a while because I was fascinated by the fact that I kept erasing something with this tool in my program and it kept magically putting it back. It's like, oh, well, look at that.
Eventually, if I erase enough of it, it does go. Nope, it wants to be mean now. Fine.
What did it do? Change my tolerance? Yeah, it did. That is so weird. Why is it doing that? Is it because of how I erased it? That shouldn't be a big deal. I should be able to just grab that tool and... Yep. I wonder if this is going to be a case where I just grab the eyes. Can I maybe just squish these down a little bit? I might actually be able to do that. All right, I'm going to maybe this needs a mesh transform, and I'm going to go ahead and pull up. Oh, shoot. Grid first. Actually, that's going to work, but I'm going to have a little bit of cleaning up I got to do. Let me see which layer that's on. Okay. Looks like maybe I have some extra control points I can work with here. Aha. All kinds of extra little remnants in here that I left. All right, we'll do this in a little bit of a different way. Go ahead and bring that down a bit. Let's adjust the line width. We're going to actually fix this. Oh, shoot, I was on the wrong side. let's open the mouth a little bit more so that it can talk. You can talk. All right, so what I'm wondering now, can I take the tongue and teeth and also bring them down as well? Nope. Tongue, teeth, mesh, okay. All right, now let's see if we can. Actually, you know what? We'll do this a different way. Oh, I see what happened. It didn't copy everything over that I want. those two back in place if I put the mouth back. Oh, I see what I did. grab a control point here real quick and see if I can fix that. Mouth line art a little bit. Oh, wow. Let's see if we can simplify that first, shall we? Instant. Very good. Okay, let's see what we can fix here. Oh, those were the bases. Shouldn't be doing that. Let's see. That will help me with the placement. Those be the reference layers. Should still be on the right layer here.
That didn't come out too bad.
Right eye base and iris. I seem to have all right, what did I inadvertently just do?
Something go weird?
Yeah, just with my layers. I was trying to work with the eyes and then it started taking, okay. Iris and neutral ended outside of something completely. I think all right, now if I, okay. Iris copy, iris base. All right, let me get all that closed back up. All right, so what I need now are those two as reference layers. And now I should be able to finally do this and see if I can oh, because it's not visible, that's why. So we'll fix that. Jim, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having an awesome day so far today. How is everything going? Look who just got here. Yes. The most epic beard on Twitch has arrived. Let me see if I can get this to actually fill in for us now. All right, I may need to do a couple of things here and adjust a couple of things. Nothing too bad though. Oh wow, I'm gonna have a few things that I need to simplify here. Simplify it on the right side as well, which that should help tremendously. And then now I should be able to just grab those points. Yep, now it's all back to where it should be. Okay, I don't need that. I do need something else here, though. Chill day. Oh, playing some Minecraft. Nice. Very nice. What are you working on, by the way, Jam? Oh, that's the right eye base again. I keep grabbing that. That is not the one I wanted. I need... Let's just cancel that right out. Let me look at my history again. Okay, we'll leave that there. I need the right iris. And we want to scale it up just a touch. Let's see, do I flatten that smile just a touch more now? Oh, you know what I should probably do is actually relax those eyebrows. The eyebrows, I think, are what's a little too perky at the moment. So let me go ahead, close all that back down, and eyebrows. Okay. So this we can put those in there, and now we'll duplicate it. We'll turn the line art off for a minute. Then for these, we're going to actually take them and oh, we're not going to do that. All right. Playing a brutal mod pack, which is a flat world where every block has a sapling on it. Trees start growing immediately, then mobs spawn under the leaves. Holy cow, Jam. What inspired that? Just woke up one day and said, you know what? I really want to f myself in Minecraft today. Let's fill these in real quick. We'll hit that up as a reference. Oops. And I can drop these in. And I'll just drop these in real quick. probably going to need to grab that left and probably spin it. All right, and then on the eye line art. Let's see if we can't grab a control point. Someone I watched has been playing Stray Baguette. So you thought you'd give it a go? How do you like it so far?
The reason this duo worked out is because it's quick lines with the brand.
It still looks cool though. We got to find that setting. That's going to be the key thing. We find that setting for you, we're going to be good. But that's going to be the trick. There we go. That'll help smooth some of that out. I was wondering why those lines were looking. Oh, I got to simplify that too. We'll take care of that. All right, now I should be able to get in here with the control points. Yes, there we go. There we go. Now all I have to do is clean up. Yeah, there are some weird things that popped up in here, for sure.
Mine was if I
So we'll have
turned
to figure out what we'll do.
stylus or something.
What's that?
I said if I jerked the stylus or like, you know, if my hand wobbled or something, then it did something weird too. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. There's, and I mean, I guess I'll just say it again. I mean, there's not much more we're going to be able to do until we find out where that setting is. Because that's going to mess with your process. Your process won't allow for a tool to do that. So
Yeah, I just meant it might have happened to you too. That's all.
what might have happened to me too?
If you move the pen a certain way or too fast or something like it kind of, I don't know, not breaks, but like it's doing something new for both of us. You know, because of the
right.
Version 5.
And for me it helps, whereas for you it completely screws with what you're trying to do. So that's where we'll have to find that setting. Fam, by the way, ads started running about a minute ago, and we do need to take a quick break, fam. So while the ads are running, we're going to go ahead and do that right now. Just stretch our legs, grab a little something to drink. Ads are going to run for about another minute and a half, fam, and we'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere. All right, fam. We are back as promised. It didn't take us very long. Let me go ahead and get back up on screen. All right. And by the way, I'll actually get my self up on camera here real quick. Fam, we're going to see if we can't fix a problem. By the power of Google. All right, that's not what I was trying to do. Welcome back.
I need a second. I ran for it. Ooh, shit.
All right, the only things I'm finding regarding this problem so far are turn off vector magnet, adjust brush settings, open the subtool detail menu with the wrench icon, go to correction, and adjust or turn off taper and stabilization.
Wow. I think taper's off. Yeah,
Stabilization's
taper's off.
gonna need some help. This isn't actually addressing adjust line width. If you have already drawn the vector layer and you want it to act like a raster layer, okay, you can just rasterize the layer. Thank you. That's not what I'm looking for though.
Yeah, vector magnet's off. Taper is also off. Huh.
Yeah, this is a new feature.
Yep.
This is a new feature. And everything I'm reading is saying use a raster layer now.
Ew.
Well, I mean, and that's not right, by the way. That's not right. As a matter of fact, this was turned off. This was asked real recently on Clip Studio Ask. So let me see. Nope, that's just all rasterized stuff again.
I get it. There's a use for raster layer and there's a use for vector layer, but I like using the vector layers.
Well, you may not. I mean, it's just I don't know. I don't want to say anything that could be positive or negative because we don't know what's actually going on. I mean, it could be something as simple as they have now more clearly defined like what raster layers and otherwise can do, but I wasn't having that problem. Like it would have left it wobbly for me if I wanted to. It's all on timing. So the question remains, what in time?
I just meant
Where
in
the-
general, like I like drawing on a vector layer. Usually. That's all. That's all I meant.
You like drawing on a vector layer?
Yeah.
For line work, yeah, I love it. For anything else though, nah. It cuts too much into it. And and you and I have talked about this before. Like what I would do, of course, is I'll do vector like when it comes to my line art, vector layers all day long because it can be resized.
Yeah.
As much as you want to. When it comes to coloring, erasing, things like that, I like doing that on raster because raster still gives you those beautiful blends and all that, whereas vector fights a bit more. Also, vector lines, as I've learned, like even with erasing and all that, even with vector, when you resize it, you try to size it up or down physically, it still loses its distance. You'll end up with gaps in places and all that where you don't want it. So what I've learned, again, just personal preference, I do all of my line work in vector, all of my coloring, shading, and otherwise gets done in raster. That way the base drawing is always there, and you can actually resize it and see how the shading and all that works too. Sometimes everything raster-wise lines up just fine. But if I'm going to grossly resize something or anything, I'm probably going to want to recolor it anyway. Just to make sure everything's nice and clean. Ben, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. And sis, is there something else you were going to say to that, or?
So far, even coloring in the vector and stuff like that, like if I, make a little character or whatever, color it in, and then put it on a shirt or something, so far, I've been okay, but maybe that's because I don't need it like the size of a blanket or something. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Actually, yes, I do.
So far I'm okay, but eventually I'll probably, run into the issues that you were having. And I'll be like, oh, that's what he meant.
Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of sizing things differently for different purposes, I need to check something. I'm actually waiting for something that might arrive today.
Oh.
Today or tomorrow. Yes, the chill little acorn mug. I'm going to check something out here, fam. Bear with me a moment.
Huh. I could put this doodle in a mug if I wanted to. So there.
Nope, it's not going to be here today.
Tomorrow?
I know that for sure. Probably tomorrow. It'll probably be tomorrow. I will open it live on stream. Either way. We'll do a big reveal and see how it turned out, but just wanted to see where it was. If I could show off the mug, and I got the green Bear of Sharing t-shirt too.
Nice.
The standard one like everybody else has. Because the one I had was the slim version, the version I didn't like, so we didn't put it into production. So, yeah.
Right.
All right. Let's see what else I need to do here real quick. I need to... Oh, that needs to actually be moved up a little bit.
Artistic observation, by the way.
Let's move this left one real quick. And it's going to need just a little bit of a shift in. And up, just to keep that from looking odd.
The observation I did not notice before is, in order to make a crayon brush, all all they did was turn the noise up. I didn't have the vocabulary before them to realize.
Oh, so that's what they did?
Just in general, right? Like if I zoom in. You can probably see all the specs.
Oh yeah, it almost looks felt from here. Fam, I'll show you a little bit of what she's talking about, by the way. When you scroll way in, you can, of course, see it a bit more, but it gives it almost like that felt kind of look and a lot of noise. But yeah. Yep. A lot of the different tools and all that we use are just
Like
different
photo-
alternatives. It's how it sprays the pixels onto the screen. You know, that's awesome though. I like the crayon tool, honestly. It's a cool little tool.
Yeah, I'm having fun. Hey, don't turn it in vector. I didn't want you to do that. Uh-oh. It's because I'm holding the control key, Doc.
All right, now that we have all of that going on, did I actually... Okay, this was before we redid the eyebrows. So... create folder and insert layers, and then I should be able to duplicate this. And then, okay. For these, and then I should, at this point, nope, don't transform. Just turn each one of those eyebrows a little bit. All right, let me make sure. All right, we're gonna thin that down just a touch. Make sure I'm on the right eyebrow for that. There we go. That will help a bit. All right, now I can take that and that, make that our reference layers. And then grab our rough eraser. Ferret! How are you? It is good to see you, by the way, love. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope your day is going awesome so far. Where's my eraser, though? Yeah, that's going to be much better. Oh, that's all it is. Yep. That's all it's gonna be. That is all it will be. Let me see if I can. All right, now I should be able to. I'm on the, oh, I was on the eyebrow layer. That's why.
There's a new option you can turn on, by the way, for saving.
Okay.
You know how, like, it is really good about each stroke?
Yep.
Like, each line that you make and stuff like that. You can get it to save after a certain amount, or 5 minutes or something like that, so that you don't lose time if you forget to save. I just don't know where that is yet.
I'll research it and find it when I get a chance. Hopefully I'll also find the settings for the rest of that stuff too. Again, the settings not bothering me, but it's still good to know where it's at. Not just about helping you, but like anytime you sit around and say, well, that setting's fine. Is about the time you are going to find yourself in a situation where you need to turn it off and you can't. So.
It's okay, we just learned something new today, that it doesn't like the way that I draw. At least not by default.
Well, again, I wonder if they're going to, if they're just more clearly defining. Oops, why did it do that? Let me put that back where it was. What vector and what they can do on vector and raster, but that doesn't sound right to me. This just sounds like a setting to me more than anything else. All right, and that gives me a bit more of a steady smile and all that for her too. Although that angle, I'm going to try something with the right eye base and then the right iris as well, and see if we just need to I was on the wrong layer. Let's fix that.
I almost did that too. I just double checked. I looked over, I'm like, right layer. Okay. We need to quit jinxing each other. Unintentionally.
Now I'm going to let's see if I erase these now, what I've got. Should have erased those before, but. Let's get those lines moved. All right, and that should help keep the eyes a little more steady. Oh. Now let's see if I can fill that in. All right, it should be. There we go. All right, the only thing I think I'm off on now is the eye color. There we go. It was a little bit lighter. And I should be able to just fill these in, and we should be good to go. Okay, is there a reason why? Oh, I was on the wrong layer. Oh, no, I wasn't. So, okay. Well, when the eyes warped, I think I goofed up and put things on wrong layers. Or it swapped layers on me again when I was trying to select objects, which also has been a problem. Okay, so dry, matter of fact, mouth is fine. Eyes. Oh, so I had selected it. So why didn't it? So it left the entire neutral thing up, even though I had dry and matter of fact selected. It wasn't showing me those layers. Oh, I know what I did. I see what I did. Okay, I did not goof that up. All right, now can I... No. We can do that, though. All right, that looks pretty steady on. Now I just need flatten that mouth maybe a little bit more. There we go. That should help flatten that a bit. I do need to. We'll do this differently.
Perfect example of me drawing on the wrong way. Oh, I'll fix it later.
You can always fix it later. Always, always. Let me
You can layer using the eraser. Oops.
let's figure out what's going on with our mouth here first off. Oh. Well. Now that's a problem. So let's erase that first. Oops. No.
You're on my screen still.
Try that again. Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Why does it keeps jumping back to that? Oh, I wonder if we've got a little problem. Because I switched and then switched back, so that should not have stayed on that screen. I wonder what's causing that to do that.
Because I just looked. I'm sorry.
That should not, yeah. Yeah, that, okay. I don't know if I did that. Jim, thank you for gigantifying an emote, by the way. I'm sorry I missed that earlier. The things I wish it would let us play alerts for.
Yeah.
That's always on that list. I've got to fix this. No, that's not going to hold. Where is my adjust alignment? Okay, scale down. There we go. All right, now I should be able to go back to correcting points. How did I end up with so many points on here now? This way, refer other layers, refer that one, and try that again, refer. And now it wants to make the inside of the mouth blue. There we go. We'll add our tongue, add our teeth back in. That will have to be slightly adjusted as well. Okay. Well, that's a little better anyway. I wonder if I accidentally made that eye just a little too big. Let's see. Got to get over to the left eye. Okay, that's what it actually needed. So right there. All right, let's see. We are being artistic today. Working on, I actually finished, I finished all of the new stream assets. Artistic assets are done. Now I've got to do the audio ones. I'll record those over the next few days. And now we're back to actually working on the comic. I have a few more poses I need to do for Arya and kind of work out. I'm in the process of doing some of that right now. And yeah, just hanging out. Sis is here with us. Sis is working on her own thing over here. I'll show you.
Yep.
That's what Sis is working on her channel right now. That's actually a new camera I installed too, Will. Now people don't have to force themselves to try and look at that tiny little screen in the bottom. But yeah, what are you up to today? Will, anything exciting or And I think I've got to bring that eye in a little bit too. Just a little. And then all I'm going to need to do is actually swoop some of that stuff back in. So I got to delete a few control points here to clean this up. I'm actually deleting all this, fam, so that I can redo this line. But I have to get all of the little eraser points out of there first. This is what happens with a vector layer. And I was trying to delete objects on this layer, but fam, there were just so many. I got to the point where I was like, you know what? Let me just get rid of the points. That way I can make sure that's nice and clean. And then I should be able to re-erase a lot of this. Okay. Looks like this is going to be right where we leave off for this one. Which is fine. We can come back to this in a couple of days. She's actually already pretty close, fam. Just need to take care of that one eyelash, and this expression will be taken care of. This is more of a matter of fact kind of thing. That's why I shrunk a lot of her expressions down, leveled out the eyebrows and all that a bit. She never gets that really dry, snarky look. That's not Aria. So we have to modify these a little bit. Just folding laundry, Will. I'm glad we could keep you company while you folded laundry. Here, fam, let me get up to the big screen here. Fam, this has been another highly productive day, and I want to thank every last one of you for being here with us today. So much love to all of you. We are going to be back with more art on Friday. We're going to continue to work on Aria, and I'm going to continue to work on her various poses and looks and expressions. This is all in preparation for finishing up the first comic series. Fam, the more of these expressions, of course, we get done, the faster we're going to be able to move on everything else. So, all right, fam, let's go find somebody to share this love with. I just want to look over everybody before we decide to head over. Fam, what we're going to do today, let me check something real quick, fam. Actually, before we do anything. All right. Usually, fam. Oh, they're not up and running today. Okay. That's fine. Fam, after a chill art day like this, someone we met through our game dev circles, fam, RPG Waldorf right now, is playing. The title is Critpedia Gameplays Chess Romance. Not sure specifically what they're working on, but the goal says capture the king's heart. So let's go see what that's all about. Fam, if you would for me, please, when we get over there, I'm going to go ahead and drop the raid calls in a chat. If you are subscribed, please use the raid call that I dropped in the chat. If you are not subscribed, please use the raid call that Lumia dropped. It's the same message, everybody, just a matter of whether or not you have access to our emotes. All right, fam, we have begun the raid. One more time, thank you all so much for being here. So much love to every last one of you. We're going to be back on Friday, starting by 1 p.m. Eastern. Again, we'll be doing more art. We'll be working on Aria's various expressions. But until I get to see you all then, please, fam, stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist and his little sister love you dearly from the bottom of their hearts. Have a great night, everybody. We'll see you on Friday. So much love to all of you.